Hi everybody, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am, absolutely toasted. I just had a toke. Um, so I wanted to show you all something really quick. Let me see. We're gonna switch to screen share. I'm gonna show you some stuff that I did. Boom. All right, I redid this a little bit. This is my about panel on Twitch. Half bunny, half human, all sass, THC, pan, poly, gender fluid, neurodivergent, AUDHD, and anxiety. Just a little more straightforward, a little more personal. I'm trying to be a little more true to myself and not so clammed up, if that makes sense, because I didn't used to be clammed up, and then stuff happened and I clammed up, and it's like, well, isn't it better to like walk your way through shit that's happened? So let's see, we got our Discord link back up. Backlogger and retro achievements, I fixed that up. I added a couple of panels. I had these before, but I wasn't really satisfied, the about and the Q&A, so I redid them and I re-added them. Hi, I'm Bun. I'm Bun, Bunny, Rabbit, Nunny. That's a little inside joke between Baby Cat, Princess, and myself. So when Baby Cat and Princess like first wake up in the mornings, sometimes they'll typo Nunny because N is right next to B. I found a picture. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I found a picture a while back. It became a thing. Nun Bunny. It's Nunny. So Nunny became a thing. Bunny. Bon. That's from Causes. Her closed caption. She says Bun, but the closed caption says Bon. And I love it. Because then I was like, I'm a Cinnabon. And I'm also a fellow Ta. Hello to all the fellow Taz out there. And just, various other things. In my 30s, living with depression, anxiety, PTSD, AUDHD, fumbling through life the best I can. Married in Polly Kills, Das Baby Cat, Pretty Princess Potato, from Anthony, which is Daddy Wolf, and Kelly Snap, who I don't know if she has a Twitch. She's very busy. Pansexual, gender fluid, any pronouns, am a good boy, girl, bunny, little one, any and all work, indeed. Plays games in many genres and eras. Some faves include Mario 3, Dragon Quest 3, Final Fantasy 6, Cyberpunk 2077, which we will stream at some point, don't worry. Seiken Densetsu 3, which is next in the series, I'm so excited, and East 2, which we played. For me, this is a big one. I'm a big music freak. I talk about it sometimes, but not to the extent of how much it goes to my mind. Absolutely love 60s, 80s music, especially Sid Barrett, Pink Floyd, Beatles, Pet Shop Boys, Harrison, Queen, Police, Zappa, Hendrix, Grateful Dead. Love it. This is a lot of what I do when I'm not active. This is a lot of what I'm doing when I'm not here is music training. Practicing musician with big goals and dreams, sings, learning guitar, piano, synth, and studio software. Indeed. Noms the heck out of sushi. Pizza, yes, pineapples too. Burgers and donuts. All my favorite things. The micro thing. You might have seen the micro tag and little bun and stuff. Well, it's quite literal. I'm a very small bun. Height from your heel to toes. Squimch time. Yeah, I'm a tiny bun. I'm a little tiny bun. There's gonna be fun things that I'm planning on doing on stream at some point for that. Sometimes has yap moments, but quite often has very little to say. It's very true. And the reason why part of that has to do with shyness. Why am I reading this off? I don't know, because I wanted to show it off. That's why I'm sitting here doing this, because I wanted to show this off. I sat there and spent a good chunk of the day trying to make it look nice and doing all that, and I want to show it off. That's why I'm doing it. Lives under a rock and knows absolutely nothing about a lot of newer stuff. Loki doesn't understand a good portion of it either. I can explain that, and that's part of why I'm doing this too, is so that I can, because this is going to be part of the VOD, so I can always have something to refer it to. It'll be EverQuest Part 1. Yes, we're going to play EverQuest. I don't keep up on a lot of stuff. Games are about it, but and news. I do keep up on that. Like, I don't talk politics and stuff like that, but I do keep up on things. And I do have a side. I'm not moderate. I just don't talk about it. But what I will say is this: I'm very against a lot of the bullshit that's happening right now. People in power need to fuck off. That's. I'll leave it at that. And also, we need to leave the smaller folk alone, especially people that haven't done anything to anyone. I love my community. I love the communities I go to. I know I don't talk very often, but most of the communities I go to are queer communities, and I mean, they're not doing anything. We're not doing anything to anyone. So that's what I keep up on. I keep up on like things that are going on in the world. A lot of it I'm vehemently against. But that's for another time and another place. It's on my mind a lot, and yeah, I know I'm not the only one. Anyways, like movies and stuff, things like that. More so entertainment stuff. It's not like news and politics and things like that that I'm out of the loop on. It's more so like movies and shows and memes. Like there was a point, late 2010s, I started falling off the bandwagon of being able to really comprehend what I was looking at with memes. So I don't get a lot of them. Some of them make sense, and then some of them I have to be like, what does that mean? And then I'll get an explanation, and I'm like, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, here, it's from this thing, and I'm like, what is that? It's that kind of under a rock. That's what that means. Goings on, things like that, I'm very aware. Part of why I don't really talk about it, and part of why it's a rule, why I don't talk about it, is because it bothers me. It's so bad it bothers me. Like, I can't focus, you know? Then I'll just go on. And I know that it's probably all the same shit that we're all, like, most of us, I hope all of us, if you're on the other side, I don't know what you're doing here. Anyway, I think we're all in agreement on a lot of that, because this is very obviously a queer space. I'm pan, you know, I'm fluid. My whole family is queer, so we're very obvious where we stand on that. But like, you know, I don't know. I'm just yappy and going over this and covering and clearing things up. I don't want any mistake on where we stand. Just because it says that's something I've seen a lot. Because I know it's a role that I have. I know that I have sensitive topics such as politics, religion, and current affairs. It's something we'd like to avoid here. I know that's a thing here, but make no mistake, that doesn't mean that I'm apolitical. That doesn't mean that I'm, you know, moderate, just ignoring everything head under the... No, I very much have a firm stance, and I'm doing what I can. Part of what I'm here for, honestly. You want to know a portion of what I'm here for? A portion of what I'm here for is so that I can offer some kind of space for everybody to have, who are, you know, like-minded individuals. queer folk looking for a queer space to get away from shit. Poly folk looking for a space to get away from shit. It doesn't matter where you're from. You don't have to be queer. Uh, as long as you're not on, you know, you're not a scumbag, you're welcome here. That's pretty much the gist of it. But that's what that means. That's what the under a rock thing is. And that's a little more coverage on this rule, why I have that. Which kind of plays into this rule as well, the no trauma dumping and ranting and overly sad or nihilistic posts. Like that kind of stuff just triggers my anxiety. I can't deal with it. That's the kind of stuff that'll make me like go quiet and chat. So I guess this is just me. Like originally this was me showing off some of the new stuff, but now it's turned into me like going into some of it. So I hope that's not a bother. And then the Q&A. I'm actually going to go into that because this is stuff that I've been asked low-key or directly or numerous times. And things that I thought that I would cover, you know. What do you stream? Well, a little bit of everything. Old, new games, everything in between. ROM hacks, mods, custom maps, MMOs, starting today. Co-op, PvE, those are coming back. And eventually we'll be doing music streams here as well. Yes, indeed we will. The focus is helping folks. This is kind of what I was going into earlier, though. The focus is helping folks have a place to relax and keep in the background, working on our massive backloggery and earning some retro achievements along the way. I know the music's just going to keep looping, so let me turn it down a little bit. What are your pronouns? Any. Can I collab, party, group, etc. play with you? No. Sorry, I play with my polycule and close friends. Please don't be pushy about this. It hasn't really happened here, but I have seen it go down in other places, like the pushiness. And I just wanted to address that here. No. Actually, part of why I'm going into some of this today, not just the fact that, you know, I set it up and want to show it off, but another reason is this is the first day that we'll be doing an MMO and stuff, and I know there will be some new folks watching the VOD later, like, oh, what's this? And then, you know, so I want to like cover it if they come to the stream, or if they've been to the stream and had these questions before, or, you know, just anything like that. I just wanted to cover it. You know what I mean? The thing about that is, good morning. It's not quite morning yet. Good evening, Baked Potato. Thank you for the cake. I hope you're doing well. I did some changes on my About page, and I'm showing them off, and I'm actually going over some of them. I redid and re-released the About. We just covered that. I redid a Q&A. Did it a little more cohesive, a little better. Oh, well, good morning to you. So I guess it works for you. So I was talking about collabing, party, group. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying so. Yeah, no, I've just seen it. It hasn't happened here, at least not yet. That's why I wanted to cover it here and then talk about it before I go on and play the game. Some folks can get a little pushy. Like I said, I don't know how else to put it. Just pushy and kind of beggy. Is that a word? Like they try to pressure you and get kind of whiny, and it's like, no, dude. I'm sorry, but no. Look, I'm sure you know how to do it, but let me figure it out, right? So that's why it's there. Or it's like you'll play something, you just want to play something solo, and then like a whole swarm of folks come in being like, oh hey, let's group up. It's like, no, I'm just playing solo. Don't. I'm sorry, but no. If it's open party, I'll advertise it. I promise you, if it's open party, I will advertise it. That may happen, but not very often, because it can get weird sometimes, and I don't do well under that kind of situation. I don't know. I am weird. I don't do well with other weird. Like too weird. There's look, weird's a spectrum. I'm a certain spectrum and I can tolerate certain spectrums, but then there's other ones where it's like an energy clash. So it's like, yeah, I can't. Why is no backseating plastered everywhere? This has happened here a lot, and I see it happen in so many streams, and sometimes it's one of the when I see it irritating the streamer, it's one of the few times where I come out of lurk and I'm like, hey, we not. Just read through it. Reads very well also. Thank you so much. That's part of why I'm going through it here on stream as well, is because if I sit here and read it aloud, it'll be like, oh, I need to fix that. Excuse me. Because I don't like it when folks come in and try to tell me what to do, how to play their way, get verbally impatient / abusive because I'm not going for meta and so on. I'm not a meta player. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a min-maxer. I'm not a clown that does what you tell me to do. I'm here to enjoy stuff. Let me please do so. Read most of my shit aloud for edit. It's a great way to do it, honestly, because like reading it with your eyes and your mind is one thing, and then like hearing it, sometimes it's like, oh, that needs to be fixed up. But yeah, no, backseating is a big thing, and I know a lot of streamers allow it, and that's fine. That doesn't bother me. It's the ones that have no backseating in their tags and like their rules and stuff, and then first chatter, right? Like the first chatter thing has become a meme at this point. Even we have a couple of first chatter 7TV emotes. Like I think it's a staple now. And that's one of the things. Do this, do that. I think I have one. I think I have one. I do. Yeah, streamer do this, streamer do that, streamer, yeah. It's literally a meme at this point. So yeah. Why is no backseating plastered here? Because it's literally a meme at this point. Just don't do it, please. It's very irritating. And then you get mixed information. There's been times you get mixed information, like there's little to no resources on the game, and then you have like 2 or 3 people that have played it. One person says it's north. The second person says it's west. The third person says it's back the way you came. You do all 3, it turns out it was east. I don't go for it. Don't do it. If I need help that bad, I'll ask for it. I appreciate the efforts, but just let me fumble about, especially in an MMO. Let me learn. I'm all about self-taught, right? Like that's part of my musicianship. A lot of it's self-taught, and I'm actually getting somewhere with it. So it's like I play my games the same way, especially the complex shit. So yeah, that's the best way I learn. It's just by fucking up and then digging into resources, having like 20,000 tabs open for said thing, and being like, okay, let's figure this shit out. Cool. I think I got that down. Let's try to, you know what I mean? What's an Usagi Mimi? A human bunny hybrid. Typically, X Mimi refers to a half-human hybrid of varying sorts, like the Nico Mimi being a human cat hybrid. There's quite a few other ones. There's dog ones and other. Typically, that term refers more so like an anime-esque style, but it's been adapted into the furry community, and I'm a long time furry. What does polyamorous mean? Polyamory means that I maintain multiple relationships, and you'll hear me talk about my polycule a lot here. Indeed. Polycule. My poly family, my wife, Das Baby Cat, our shared wifeys, Princess Potato and Kelly Snap, and mine and Baby Cat's daddy Wolf from Anthony. Here comes the fun stuff. Micro feet. I'm a small bun who nests underfoot. That's it. What else do you want from all I do? Why don't you talk much? Well, I am right now, so I have my moments of yapping, like now, but I'm generally relaxing with chat in the game. I've often very little to say and typically very toasted. And that combination can really just do it right. Sometimes I zone out into the game. Sometimes I get really into the universe that I'm into. Sometimes I just autopilot power through whatever list of quests I have while getting the story, and yeah. And then I'll pop out of a vocal lurk and be like, narration time. I've been asked this in chat before. Why do you sound so dead? But I also added some other ones. They all have to do with the same thing. That's actually a quote from someone in chat before. Why do you sound so dead? I mean, fair question. Sometimes I do. I'm not gonna shit on that question because it's absolutely fair. It made me chuckle. I'm like, I do sound dead. Why do you AFK so much? Why do you get nervous or go quiet or stop responding sometimes? Well, I've been through an absolute metric buttload of trauma and endured PTSD, deal with IBS as a result, have a massive depression, and live with ADHD on top of things, which forces me to get up and move very frequently. Some topics and things trigger my anxiety, and I don't know how to respond or simply prefer not to. Please try to be patient and understanding with me. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if I'm on the spot on stream. If I get a DM with a random question that throws me off, like it can happen at the I'm still learning. It's something I'm still learning. Like sometimes it'll throw me off and make me feel a certain way, and I'm like, why do I feel that way? Why did that make me feel that way? It didn't come from any which way. It just, you know what I mean? It's something that, yeah. So just please be patient, and uh, we'll get there together, right? What's your goal here? If I can brighten the day of any single one of you, give you a place you feel you can rest for a spell, help you feel like you matter, and keep you safe for a brief moment away from the chaos of the world, I've already reached my goal. It's true. It's absolutely true. Why isn't promotion allowed here in the Discord? Well, I used to allow it. Unfortunately, that leads to this. I used to allow it, but because I've had too many people try to take advantage of me in our community, that's not what I'm here for. Don't really know what else to say. It's a few bad apples can ruin the bunch, right? It was just one of them things. Maybe I'll bring it back at some point, but I mean, we all know it's one of them things. I try to bring us to all the people I go to and that support me, and they bring their crew, and I bring, like, we've created a tight knit sort of thing, and I really like what we have. I really cherish what we have so far, and I just prefer to keep it with that. Like, it's comfortable for me. I bring us to the streams that I'm comfortable in, the spaces that I'm comfortable in, that I think that people that are anything like me would be comfortable in, right? So it's just kind of one of them things. I don't want anyone taken advantage of, and I certainly don't want to be bringing people in to other spaces that are going to try to like take advantage of them. So that's partially to deter that kind of thing. This is kind of a new development. I've tried this has come up. I've been DM'd about this before, and I apologize if you try raiding me recently and it's been like this. I've tried raiding you, but your raids are off. Well, sometimes I disable raids when I'm not feeling particularly social, if I have to leave soon, if I need to AFK for a prolonged period of time, or if I'm hyper-focusing a very involved point in a game. I don't really have anything to add to that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. It's literally just a case of that. I sometimes I don't want to call it antisocial. It's more of a shy thing. Like if I'm having one of those days, like some days I'll be more, I guess, shy than others. And those days where I get more anxious about like bigger social situations, I'll just sometimes I'm just on to like I guess a comfort blanket, if that makes sense. Sometimes streaming can be a comfort blanket for me. Does that make sense? Yeah. Sometimes it's just that, just seeing familiar faces and being here in a familiar setting, healing, meditating, kind of. I guess that's really what it is. It's a healing, meditative process, safety net. Huh. The more I talk about it, like, see, this is part of why I'm talking about it too, because it's helping me understand some shit too. Born out places. Princess, I love you, baby. I'm just going over the changes. I thought I'd talk about them and open up a little bit more about me. I never really did that, and since we're going to be hopping into our first MMO on stream, I thought that it'd be a good idea to cover some of this stuff now. I know you saw it. I know I showed you earlier. Here, let me, before I continue, let me... Can I flirt with you? Yes, though it might go right over my head. Please don't be overtly sexual with me. I have a hard time with that. I really know what else to say. Look, I've always been one of them people where, even back in school and shit, when people would flirt with me or make a pass at me or whatever, it's, I was the idiot. I was a village idiot at that point. And it turned unsavory a couple of times as a result of me not catching on, which therefore caused some stuff. So it kind of made me a little bit reserved in that regard, if that makes sense. But I've gotten better. I'm getting better. I feel happy. Nah, like, sometimes you just gotta make it obvious. If you're trying to, like, you know, tease me or flirt with me. Sometimes I can pick up on it if it's very straightforward. But if it's, like, subtle or you're doing, like, pickup lines or stuff like that, like, as far as I know, you're making a joke. Like, to me, a pickup line's a joke. They're so cliched, like, I don't... My autistic ass thinks that they're fucking just a joke. You know what I mean? And then it turns out, like, after I laugh, they're serious. Oh. Oh. Huh. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a case of, like, that's the furthest thing from my mind. And so it'll, like, come up, and then it's like, I have to be directed, like, hey, this is where I'm coming from. It's like, oh. Oh. Okay, pizza and chill, or don't you like pizza? Coffee at 3 a.m.? Don't you need to, like, sleep? And the last one. Do you take requests? Sorry, no. I do the things I feel the motivation or desire to do. That's it. That's literally it. I used to take requests. And I wouldn't say there were problems. There were no problems. It was just a case of I'd always get into something that I didn't want to do at a point that I didn't want to do it. I probably would have wanted to do it at a different point. It's the whole peer pressure thing. I've got this weird thing. I got this really weird thing, and I'll talk about it. The more I'm recommended something, the more I'm suggested to do something, the more someone or people try to use the power of suggestion to get me to do something. I'm a rebel at heart, honey. I ain't gonna do what the fuck you tell me to do. I'm gonna do just the opposite. The more someone tells me I should do something, the less likely I am to do it. And I sometimes hate that because let me tell you how many things I've missed out. Like, been late to the party on because it's like, the more I hear about it, the less I want to do it. So aggravating. I've gotten better about it, but it's just, yeah. I do what I want to do at the time that I want to do it when it comes to games and like any kind of media, right? So yeah. That pretty much covers the gist of that. That's that. That's the whole thing. Hi, it's EverQuest. It's my dude with my newbie ass shit. I need to turn that down. Oh, I had to choke. Sorry. All right. So I don't feel like starting a character all the way over again. It's a very slow start. We're level 30, and we're just like out of the tutorial zone and out in the world doing shit. Nice. Nice, Yuri. Screenshot. Everyone who gets 69s and 420s gets screenshots. I love it. Yes, I am immature as fuck. I hope you're doing well, Yuri. Thank you for the cake. Alright. So we're just like in the middle of shit. EverQuest, y'all. If you didn't know, it's still going. You can get it on Steam. It's free. Free players have access to what? 30 out of 32 of the expansions. One's eyes can see the power through the blinding might of highlighter green and purple. Yeah, the purple is the new bass gear. The green is a slightly less new bass gear. And bit by bit, we're working through it. Got a hammer, got a shield, which is still a kind of new bass shield, but not really. I've had it for a while, though. Okay. So, I take my time with these games. I'm very slow with this shit. So you're gonna be, like, along for the ride with me? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've also got this. I have a chat sensor now for MMOs and shit. Yeah. I hope you like it. Spinning money. It's just a temporary one until I can make like a little fuzzy filter kind of deal, you know? So let me see. We're working on Hero's Journey stuff. So to make it easier, I'm going to do the thing that I do with Notepad with other games, and I'm going to make a little checklist of shit. Akins. Deadwood, the Shambling Mounds, Deadwood, Trance. Spooky. The Ever Burning. And then Grub. So what you get when a relaxing adventure dotted with the occasional bloodshed? Absolutely. Just the way we like it. So I got a pally tank. Level 30. I got all my current abilities. I spent a whole bunch of freaking platinum. I had like 250 platinum down to 124. Buying all the 30 to 40 spells. So I'm prepared. This is 31 to 39. So just because I don't want to walk back and forth every level and get the spell and then go back and then go back through the plane of knowledge and then come back to Blightmore and then level up again and then go back to the book and then go all the way back to fucking, where is it? East Freeport now, I think. No, it's in another area. Now I get them from the library and the plane. Well, it's actually not so bad now because now I can get them from the library and the plane of knowledge. But yeah, it's Reminds me of Ultima 3, man. Reminds me of Ultima 3. Fucking Ambrosia. But at least I could just preemptively buy them, right? So I have like a whole shit ton of them. So now I need to make money. Again. Which is kind of easy to do. Besides spells, what I've been using my money for is mercenary upkeep. I have a merc tank that's been helping a lot. They always talk about the glory of adventure, but rarely do they ever talk about the cost. Yes, the upkeep for this shit is fantastical, to say the least. Grubjack the Lost. Summon the spirits. Let's see. And lay them to rest. And then what's that? Outpost, guard, Korath. Fallen Dragon. That's what our title's based on, the Fallen Dragon. I've walked by it a few times and I wondered, are we gonna have to do something about it? Yes. Once we got that quest, I was like, you know what? I want to stream this. Alright. Yeah, that pops up. I'm a free member, so I get the pop-ups for the stupid freaking whatchamacallit. Alright. Unsuspend. Alright, buddy. Dead Dragon. We're going to the Fallen Dragon. Pluck a scale from the Dead Dragon. Kill 5 Sporali. Sporali? Decomposers. Yeah, so it's a rotting dragon corpse. And there's living mushrooms. There's one right there. There's a dragon. Make sure my merc is with. Okay, good. Alright. Buff time. My pally buffs. Yeah, every level it costs you a little bit more to keep your mercenary going. It's 3 plat right now. Endure poison, probably a good idea. Those are some... They're really tight together, dude. I don't like that. How long are his buffs active for? 14 minutes? I better refresh them. Well, I hope you enjoyed my long-ass 30-minute intro of PSA sitting down, going over the new stuff and the about, and talking about me and what I'm about. And what I'm not about. I guess I don't really need that in this game. And so I'll just disable that for now. If there's any problems, I'll turn it back on, but I'll be honest, I haven't come across any in this game. Folks in this game have been very gracious to me. Make sure I got all his buffs going. Yep. Oh my god. What level are they? Oh, 25. That's it? Come here, you. I'm just gonna let him tank it. I'm not gonna taunt because I don't wanna take all that damage. Oh, Miss Claire, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Thank you for the toke. Brain is busy constantly screaming. Thank you for the good bun. Careful, there's not much room for a mistake here. Aha. I love you, baby. Mooches for Miss Claire. Let me, it's not as involved at this point as some MMOs are. Because you're just kind of, you know, push melee attack and then bash, disarm, buff. At least the class I'm playing. Casters are a little more involved. Absolutely, and thank you as always. Yeah, so we're kind of just like dropping in the middle of a character, but this is my main, and it's already got my name. Pretty much all of our MMOs we do are going to be like that. Guild Wars too. Stuff like that. I can always make other characters and all that. Guild Wars 2 is a little easier to catch up on. Because I'm not too far past the base game. So, Princess, Baby Cat, and I can always, like, sit down and run through the base game story on an alt that I can then use for, like, other things. And then, like, go back to my main and then continue on. Actually, that would work great. We could hella do that. I gotta heal my shit. Oh man, 55. I love this new heal I got. I finally got like good healing. It's not like 4% healing. It's actually like 10 plus. Love it. The mushroom on the hill. I don't know if he's undead, so I don't know if that'll work if I tried that. My Expulse undead. It does some pretty hefty damage on zombies and shit. That's that one I was using earlier, Princess, when I was casting that red thing on the zombies. That was Expulse Undead. It deals a whole bunch of damage to undead. It's basically Final Fantasy's Holy. Yeah, Princess and I learned the hard way that you're in a group with someone a certain amount of levels higher than you. Oddly enough, the higher player will gain XP, but the lower level player won't. While in the party. They won't get party XP, which I thought was fucking weird. Like, shouldn't it be the other way around? But then I guess it makes sense in a way so that I don't know, there's got to be some way. I'm not quite sure how. Maybe I can buff her and not target the enemy and just like keep her healed while I'm not in a party with her. Maybe that'll work. Deliver the decaying dragon skill to Soleil. Who's Soleil? I haven't met them. How's the bun doing? Okay? Or how's the bun doing today? Am I okay? Oh yeah, I'm doing good. I'm baked. I ate. I think this is my first MMO stream. So now I'm doing that. Spent the first 30 minutes of stream going over new stuff I added to the about section and talked about it, and which gave me a chance to like open up about myself and some stuff, and why I go quiet on stream sometimes, why I turn off my raids sometimes, why I do this, why I do it, you know, just the inner workings of the rabbit. And things I like. Who's Soleil? What? Why the bone is awesome and love it. Well, thank you. Who the fuck is Soleil? I haven't heard of that one. Are they in wait a minute. I wonder. Oh, I just saw a whole bunch of my experience went up. I guess I should use my blessing of swiftness. 4 minutes speed. I am speed. I have the how do you pronounce it? Braywall? The Braywall map pack. And holy shit. Amazing. If you use the default, there's like, you know, the whole like fog of war mapping kind of thing, and then you can put like custom waypoints and stuff like that, or like pins, I mean, for labels. But there's a problem where it doesn't save. Like when you close the game and then reopen it, it'll overwrite them with the default. If you use this one, everything's already there, and it doesn't overwrite it. So that's nice. New zone, don't worry, it didn't freeze. Although it's actually happened before. I've had it freeze on the zone change screen a couple of times. Like, it would just freeze showing my character. It didn't get to the load screen, it just froze showing my character. I'm like, huh. The levitating shadow, I get such a kick out of that. No environment shadows, just me. Crescent Reach. If there's any EverQuest players that are kind of newish here, lurking, whatever, if you need any pally buffs while I'm here in Crescent Reach, please let me know. I'll be here looking for this person. I probably won't be here very long, but hey, if you need it, let me know. So, well, there's Solana. Who the fuck is Soleil? Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. This is something where I have a bunch of like tabs and spreadsheets and this and that open for maps. You name it, I got it. Bell lists, experience caps, EverQuest, Soleil. Oh, they're in the moors? Where? Well, that doesn't help. This site gonna work for me now? Good. Oh, good. MQ emulator is working again. If you don't know what that is, it's awesome. It's an interactive map where you can easily find people in any zone and stuff you want. Do I click that and hit generate? I can't remember. Yep. Oh, okay. I know where we're at. Okay. It looks like nobody needs buffs, so I'm gonna leave. I gotta head back out. We gotta go we gotta go all the way to the northeast of the moors. Oh shit. Okay. How am I doing on... Honestly, I could use some, like, stuff to sell. I should probably grind out shit that I can take loot from. Trying to think of what. There was something I was making really good money off of. What was it? I'm thinking. What was it? It wasn't the Vipers. It was... I mean, trans would work. I think they dropped some stuff, but it wasn't them. I mean, the wolves. We have to go that way anyway. They dropped some good shit. Hey. Okay. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna take a sit. I will be back, folks. I will have the words on stream running while I'm AFK. You can play that if you like. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate you. Hi everybody, I'm back. Good to see you. It didn't register somewhere. Yeah, I've had that happen with me a few times too. It's a princess. I better give her some buffs. Having a bard time. Why, thank you. Thank you for playing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all like it. I've been figuring some stuff out that I should add to the Grim. Where is it? There it is. Endure poison. There you go. What's that? Oh, that's my res. Oh. How's the mana song? Spirit armor, endure magic. Doesn't look like I have it on me. Speaking of, I need a rebuff. It could be because I'm not in a group. Maybe it's only for group. Oh, I didn't mean to close that out. Sorry. I'm in the group now. Okay. Now it's supposed to restore magic, right? Let's see. Yeah. It's a little more accelerated than it was. Let's see how it does with a meditate on top of it. Under I have that. There we go. Songs. There we go. Yep, there it is. Thank you. I need to. I forgot that was a menu. I need to rearrange. Let me just. Okay. And then this can go right here. Thank you, baby. I forgot. A lot of windows in this game. Okay. Yay, it worked. It worked, it did. So the quest I have is take me up here. Do you have to fight the wolves, baby? Ooh. Yeah, you're at the tough shit. I had a hard time with that one. So you have to fight that boss for his fang, right? That one I remember, like, extensively. So you're on the quest I think you're on. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you take that dude out so he's done first. I'll help you fight our way to where I need to be. And then you'll be done with the wolves. It's actually funny because that quest that you're on right now is one of the harder ones that you're going to be doing for a while. That thing's scary. Haven't fought that yet. What level is it? 35. Maybe I'll prepare that song just in case. It's not too bad. Especially now. Bunny's here. Oh, and don't worry. That dude scared the shit out of me at first, too, over here. I was like, oh god, is that a world boss? No. No, he's quests. I have quests for him. You can pick him up if you want really quick, so that you have him. I don't know if he has any yet, but... There's a bit of a delay in stream, that's why she's like, oh. We're not in Discord or anything like that. I looked over at my stream and I'm like, God, I don't even need to censor it if I needed to, because it's so tiny. Did you get him? Cool. Oh, denied because level. Oh. I didn't know that could happen. Okay. So, right up this hill is the boss that you need to fight somewhere. There it is. And you don't have to kill it to get the quest stuff. All you have to do is take its fang. My merc aggroed the fuck out of him. I told her my merc is pulling, so she's good. She was like, I definitely need my song for this. She's not taking damage. I'm watching the bars. There, I pulled. It's a pretty chill game for the most part, I think. Leave all. There you go. There you go, baby. And then I think it's up to you doing the loot taking thingy. Who's the what's it? That to leave all. Yeah. Making sure it counted for her quest. Oh, it's on a timer. How do I just... How do I just leave it so that she can take it? That's silly. Well, that's fine. We can kill some of the other shit for her other quests. Or, well, it's for the same... For the other objective, I mean. Baby cat, baby giggle. She's so sweet. I love her. There you go. That should have counted toward her kill quests. Oh, good. She's getting XP now, too. Yeah, I pulled aggro. He's running away. He's like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Baby cat, thank you for the raid. I love you oh so much. You like my song? I made it just for you. Thank you so much for the raid, baby. Welcome in. How is Star Wars? Welcome every bun. If you don't know me, I am Bun. I am a bun. I do bun things. I hop around. I hop into your screen and hop around your table and knock over all your cans and eat all your snacks and smoke all your pot and drink all your booze and pillage all your... Anyway. Oh my god, yeah. No, it's good to see you. I'm doing some EverQuest with Princess over here. She ran by. I was like, oh hey, you're in the same area as me, and we're going to the same area. So I was like, well, I gotta talk to this NPC on the way. So why don't we get your quest done? I helped her kill a boss that was kicking my ass when I was trying to solo it. We got it on the first try for her, and I'm like, damn, you're lucky. Pretty sure I started this morning with being named Barzanthor and going to Balmora, and it ended with me finishing Hoth. So that's like 3 planets. Good job, baby. I'm so happy for you. That's so awesome. Princess having a bard time. Yeah, a bard's good. I see why Lily was talking about bard being awesome. I was in her stream a few days ago talking about this, and she and someone else were talking about bard, and I was like, shit, I haven't done bard. Seeing you do it, yeah, I see why they love it. Baby, I love you so much. Both the babies. Oh. That is suddenly fog. Yeah, this is where I need to go to talk to my NPC. How's your, whoa. That's my... Hello there. I haven't met one of you yet. Just suddenly a fucking dragon. I haven't met one yet. I knew they were here, but I didn't know they were here. In this zone. Just... Huh. How's your quest, baby? There. I keep forgetting about the delay, so I type it to her. Because I know she has to kill, like... I think she has to get 4 of their ethereal skins, and then get the fang. Oh, right, the loot. Fuck. Oh, you need to press button. Yeah, press button. I think it said button go boop. Alright, the follow drawer. Deliver the decaying dragon scale to Soleil. That's binding powder. decomposed. Is it that? Decaying? Hey, that's misleading. It says decaying dragon scale, but then it says decomposed dragon scale. All the items but one skin is done. Perfect. So we'll get you your last skin. Soleil examines the scale closely. After a long pause, she sighs and speaks. The dragon corpse that you found belonged to Shailene, a powerful worm of the north. Shailene and her mate, Axanderin, went to confront the gnolls who poisoned the Direwind cliffs. I had not heard from either of them since they left, but now my worst fears have been confirmed. Though this is sad news, I thank you for having the courage to be its messenger. Go away. Go now, little one. I need time to think. She called me little one. She called me little one. I mean, as you wish. I got a tooth. What is that? Ear. Which ear? Oh, it's better than that one, I think. Well, my strength goes down, but my HP goes up, and I feel like that's... HP go up. That's bound to me, that one earring, so I have to destroy it. Yay, loot! I'm asking her if she got all of it. Okay, she just needs one pelt. Oh. Oh, there she is. I see her on my map. Right there. Whee! Right there. Fighting a wolf. He's fighting a wolf. And not Daddy the wolf. Here. Let me pull aggro. He's like, oh shit, I'm out of here. Is there a way that I can, like... I'm trying to see if I can have it skip the timer. I don't know how to do that. If I set it... Leave all items in the shared loot list. Leave all items in the solo loot list. Button that says no is leave. There you go. How do you get it to roll? How do you do that? I was clicking leave and stuff and it wasn't working. How do you do that? I'm still trying to figure shit out in this game. We all are. Yeah, the UI is weird. So you got the last one, right? Probably need to escort you out of here. I would say for you... Well, no, you'll be fine. Follow me. I don't fully understand it. Yeah, no, I get it. Neither do I. There's still stuff that I'm like, wait, what? What is that? How does that work? And then I find myself with like 5 tabs open looking into it, and then it turns out 3 of those tabs are based on outdated info because that was from an expansion from 2003. I need something from 2021. And then the wiki is good sometimes, like the more recent one, but motherfucker just went up a tree. Who do you think you are, a cat? I know, right? You're not a cat. Literally said that shit at the same time. That's funny as fuck. Trade my heal for more DPS when I... Oh yeah, no, absolutely, because I got heals covered. Oh shit. No. Just no. No. Stay over there. Princess is like, what did you see? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I didn't see anything. Oh, is she fighting? I didn't even notice. My goofy ass just wandered off. Level 22 for you? Congratulations, honey. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go over here in this crevice. I saw something that we're not ready to... Make sure she's not over here. Okay, good. Let's see if I can see her so that I can show her to you. Where did she go? May have turned around and wandered off. There's a really, really tall ethereal witch that wanders this side. And I'm not sure, I haven't looked. Like, I haven't gotten close enough to right-click her because she's surrounded by all these wolves. But I'm not sure if she's, like, a world boss or if she's, like, quest boss. So I'm, like, cautiously peeking around because I kind of want to find out what exactly that is. I saw her coming around, but I didn't see her leaving. Oh, wait. Witch hunter. Wait, what is that? Fuck. What? Oh, hold up. Help, help. She turned me into... She turned me into a newt. A newt? The witch. She's right behind me. Break her staff and bring me a piece. Oh, okay, it's a quest. It's the only way to end this curse. A newt. I got better. Apparently he didn't. What level is that wolf? 27? Okay, that's fine. Four of us should be fine. Should be. Will be? I don't know. Oh, there she is. She's 35. I'm not confident with that. Nope. When it's red, I'm out. See what I mean, though? She's spooky looking. Like, the first time I saw that, I was like, what the fuck is that? This area is safe. It's a little settlement. Maybe there's stuff here for you? I don't know. +28 plus, she's 22. I believe that up there is the entrance to a dungeon or something? I don't know. What level is that, dude? 35. Nope. Same level as that damn witch. Yeah, these things up here. This is what I gotta start fighting. I gotta go in this valley up here and start fighting shit. But, like, not them. I gotta go deeper in. They're a part of a quest that you have coming up, though. Got more quests, but am EP. That's completely fair. One of those things chased me across the map. Yeah, they're mean little bastards. If you need help, got heals. Baleful Briar. I need Shambling Mound. Find the Shambling Mounds. Take the branch. Okay, I need to find Shambling Mounds. I think they're in... I think it said they're in that pile up there. She's got to use the EP. Thank you so much for playing with Rabbit, baby. I love you so much. I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful night and that you sleep good. And yeah. Also, I'm not sure if I did this. So I'll do it. Just in case. Oh, we love that EP princess. Oh, so much. Okay. Time for buffs. I love you so much, baby. All my babies. Go flop in bed with phone. All right, honey. Well, thank you for everything. Hope you sleep good. So you like that burger, huh, baby cat? I sure did. All right. Hello, Ta. Thank you so much for the cake. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for everything. Have a shouty. When the slash shoutout cooldown goes down, I'll give you one of those too. Keep the goods. All right, here we go. Yay, thank you for doing that. Oh, why did it turn off my melee? Or was it not on? Is this thing on? Yeah, my Merc kicking ass. Oh, he's got new weapons. He evolved from the freaking Wolverine claws. Now he's got dual serrated swords. What's that? Shambling Ah, there we go. That's what we need. My dude scream. Ah. You can't attack while stunned. What do we got there? A Havoc loop? So I gotta loot 4 of those and kill 6 of them. How's my XP? Oh, I'm 31. Did I ever learn preparation? I did not. I have it, I just haven't learned it yet. Wait, that's a bandolier. Reparation. Define purpose. Reparation, there it is. So what we're gonna do is we're going to forget... Where is it? Reconstitution. We're gonna forget reconstitution from the quick bar. Spells work interesting in this game. So you have an overall spell book that you learn the spell at when you're the appropriate level. But then you have the bar. You can learn as many as you can hold, but you can only hold 8 in the bar. So you have to like plan it out and use stuff that works good together and shit. You know what I mean? There we go. Reparation. I'm a little slow. I'm always slow when I play that shit. So what that is a better revive that we got Resurrect and restore 20% experience. Because you lose some XP when you die. This dude's trying to heal. He's like rapid healing. He's like, oh shit, I can't keep up. He's like me when I was low level. He's just like me for real. Cool, so we have all four of the... Who's the what's it's? The thingy-majigs. There, it can go right there. It's perfect. Inventory shit. It's fun. Nah, my helmet's better. Okay. Gotta kill 2 more. Where are you going? There you are. The plan is I want to kill a bunch of them. More than the quest requires. Because... I want to get a bunch of plat from selling shit. What's a pot of water? I didn't even use my taunt, and I still pulled aggro. I guess in this game it's called hatred. Not aggro, it's hatred. They hate me more than him. There we go. Cool, so that quest is done. Oh god. What did I get myself into? Oh fuck. I can't see a damn thing. Back to the fight. Like, what's going on? That's all fog. That is all legit fog. Yeah, we pulled a group of 3. These guys are a little tough. I didn't mean to pull that many. Here I was like, Cat has plans. Who am I kidding? I'm yawning like crazy. Yep, I'm in water in the fog. In a swamp. Actually, I'm more in the bog section. So we're actually in a bog. Yep, muck-sill. He is a sill of muck. He is now. Now that we're out here. Oh, the fog is lifting a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh, Muxel, your health. Good. Should be good with 1 now. Need to stretch out knees. Might surprise nap. That is perfectly fine, baby. I know that we're gonna have ads after this. Fight. Thank you, baby. I'm gonna let him do that, because if I go that way, I'm gonna pull a bunch of shit that I don't want to pull. Thank you so much, baby the cat. I love you very much. That was intense. Oh, I love baby. Yeah, let me just... We're gonna meditate. We're gonna chill right here. In bed watching the phone. Well, they're gonna be starting here in a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and AFK, folks. I'm gonna do the redeems, have a smoke, give baby cat some love, maybe have a quick snack. Thank you for chilling, everybody. I will see you very soon. Oh my god, hi. Ah. Oh, that was the token half. Okay. I've got to fight those. I gotta get over there. Choking rabbit. That's what I gotta fight now. We have to kill 8, and I gotta take 4 bog barks from them. Ah, shit. A Briarthorn swam over there. What's going on with that? What's he doing? I think he wound up out of his zone. I'm like, please don't aggro anything else. Hello, level 32. Okay, we really need to kill that now. Oh, fuck. God, I didn't mean to aggro 3 of them. Shit. And there I was being like, let's try not to aggro more than, yeah, than one after the other. I'm like, here, you tank that for a while. Let me heal. Oh my god. Here, now you get some heals. There, now we're away from all the ooze and stuff. Which, if you actually take a look at the ooze, it's cool. If you zoom in, you can actually see they're like mostly dissolved skeletons with spears actually attacking you from within the blob. It's pretty neat. We're fighting over aggro. There we go. Well, that's cute. We aggroed 3 things again. But at least one of them's a quest enemy. Bonk. Shit. Finish him. Oh god. I gotta watch my health too. So when you heal, you generate aggro too. It kind of sucks. But I mean, it's kind of par for the course for MMOs, as far as I'm aware. From what I've played, yeah. God, there's another one. Um... Oh, fuck. Excuse me. I'm gonna need to D-zone. I pulled too much shit. Fuck. Come on, bunny, run. Ah, thank God. Where are we? High pass hold. I have a little map that I use to keep track of places I've been because that's actually all achievements too. So it is this place. I haven't actually been here before. Oh, level 15. That's interesting that they, like, aggroed me so low. So what is that? The fuck? What are you doing right outside the... It's kind of hard for me to do this shit solo. I have an idea. I need to freaking recharge my mana for a minute. Let me see. While I wait for that to recharge, I'm gonna finish. Wait. Oh, there we go. So, let's see. Historian Pewdry. I'm just making a checklist for quick ref. Flickering torches. Fallen guard. Lord of the Tower. And the Witch Hunter. The Blightfire Witches. Archdruid Springthorn. Return of the Moonwalker. Not Moonwalker, Moorwalkers. It's small, looks like an N. Moonwalkers. Really, I can actually just make this easier for myself. That's all stuff for a different time. Cool. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm actually doing a thing. I took screenshots of those checklists because I would like to make it easier for myself instead of having to like type it out and, you know, all that shit. And there's what, one more page. I'm just doing screenshot stuff. What I'm doing is I took 3 screenshots that showed all the checklists of what we currently have on Hero's Journey. And I'm cropping them and combining them into one big screenshot. Move that down there. Okay. And there's one more. Then I can move that down here where it belongs. Perfect. Now, time to crop it. Okay, 1 second. One more thing. Sorry. Okay, now I can move that over there. Perfect. Sweet. We're good. I made life a little bit easier for my rabbit self. Is that enemy going to be right outside like it was? Please don't be. Oh, good. It's not. Hey, that didn't work. How come it's not working? There you go. I noticed sometimes casting will do that. It just won't work. It'll like stop. Even that rod that makes you a little bit quicker for a bit. There. I have my food stuffs over here so I can see it. Alright. Isn't there a new spell I can learn? Or did I already learn it? Wait, what did I do? Cancel magic? Hmm. Sure, why not? I need to go back to Goobjug? Gubjug? I don't know how to say that. I've been trampled. My wounds are mortal. Please carry on my quest. It'll be my last in this world. The Moor Walkers have awoken. They must be brought to rest before peace will return to these moors. Archdruid Springthorn says Moor Walkers are ancient beasts that rule these moors. They are aggressive and destructive creatures, but they spend more of their near endless lives hibernating deep under the bog. Something's wrong, though. They've awoken several decades early from their hibernation cycle. I believe the Gorokar griffins are to blame. With the northern satyr wars in full swing, the griffins have encroached further and further southward toward the unspoiled hunting grounds of these moors. The griffins now dwell in the northern cliffs near the egg-laden nests of the moorwalkers. This has made the moorwalkers angry. This is why they have awoken. This is why they now rampage through the moors. Oh, fair enough. Please, it's too late for me. My wounds are fatal. Take this rune staff and use it to calm the moorwalkers. Send them back into hibernation. Let peace return to these moors. Cool. So it looks like our ads are about to start. Um, hmm, there, that should work. I hotbarred it. I don't know if I can do that or if I have to equip it. We're going to march right on over here. And I'm going to idle and have a smoke while the ads run. Thank you for chilling, folks. I'll see you soon. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're continuing on. Oh, I need to give dude the bog bark. Bog barker. Wait, what? Bog, where is it? I thought that was, oh, it's right here. Erp. I'm silly. I will add this to the fire to keep the ritual going. Fire should burn for another hour. Wait here while I will light the holy fire that will summon my brethren. I got a bad feeling about this. Are they here? Did he summon them? Oh, they're there. Gotta kill 5. Hey, what's so funny? Oh my god, he did a lot of damage. What? Why did we pull 3? I didn't want to pull 3. Thank you very much. I hope he doesn't walk over here. Stop walking. Stop walking. Oh god. Here he comes. Oh fuck. We pulled 4? Oh my goodness. He just pulled another one. This is terrible. That's not what I had in mind here. Please don't die on me. Got a haul ass. Shit. He's got 5% left. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, I killed 3 of them. There's only 2 left. But we kept pulling them and pulling them. They wouldn't stop. Oh my god. Sweet relief. Holy fucking shit, dude. That was... Wow. That was very tough. I didn't expect to keep pulling him because there was like one on the outside and then another one came up on the side and then a third one showed up from the other side. We managed to kill 2 of the 3. We were in the middle of killing the third and then 2 more showed up. We killed the third and then we were fighting 4 and 5 and then 2 more showed up and then another one showed up. Then another one showed and I was like, oh. Yeah. So we killed 3. There's only 2 more. I think what might be a good idea is to leave him on passive. And then maybe try to pull one and like pull him far away. And then set him to aggressive. I don't know if that would change anything. But then I don't really want to do that because they hit hard from the beginning. So I kind of need him tanking. I don't know. I'll have to observe them and see if I get a better opening. I'm just meditating for my MP before we go back. Um, 350, meditate. Caps out at 185. $350, one-handed blunt caps out at 200. Right now our cap's 178. Cool. Magic's full. Oh, good. They're not waiting right outside the gate. Okay, hopefully there's still... Oh, good. It's still lit. It worked. Oh my god, look at all of them. No wonder we got so many on us. Okay, we only need one more. Here's my plan. It worked. So that does work for a pole. Oh shit, that's awesome. I learned something. Nice. As you approach Gubjack, you can almost make out a melancholic smile. He informs you that you've successfully loosened the hold on the ogre's spirits that it had on the world of the living. Now must perform the second portion of the cleansing ritual. But now. Yeah. Cool, we got factions. Faction standing with spirits of the knock. Could not possibly get any better. Guardians of Dark Tower could not possibly get any better. Circle of Crystal Wing, -10. Oh, hey, factions. First time I've actually looked at this. How do I make that stupid? There we go. They're scowling at me. Whatever. It's part of my hero's journey. I don't care. Time to perform the second portion of the cleansing ritual. Now that our grasp upon this world is loosened, you must finish it off by destroying the totems that bind us here. The ancient totems that surround this area are spiritual anchors which prevent us from truly crossing over. It is the skulls of the lost that bind us here, our own treachery that shackles us to the netherworld. Once they have been destroyed, we'll be free to join those who have gone before us. Nine leave them to rest. Yes, you must remove the skulls from the totems. This will destroy the spirit anchor between our worlds. Totems? Wait. Oh, like this one here? Oh, fuck. Yeah, like those. Would you please cast that? Thank you. Thank you, Miss Claire. I appreciate you. We're fighting. We're fighting ancestral guardians. Thank you for the token, the praise. I appreciate you lots and lots. Gotta go get some chores sorted, then gonna go get a BBQ, so you're logging off. Well, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I give you loves as well. Thank you for everything you do. Please be safety and have a wonderful time and have good noms. Because barbecue. We'll just be here kicking ass. Might have a toque too. Hell yeah. You should. You should have a toque. Toques are good. I gotta kill 10 of those. Well, I guess that makes sense because if there's 2 per skull, then yeah, there would be 10 because 5 skulls. And thank you for being a wonderful Miss Claire. We're almost 33. Gotta find another skull. There's one down there. What's this? Chokin' rabbit. Haven't even done that toke yet. But I did have one earlier, so. I'm kind of curious about it. What could be under that? I didn't even notice it before. It's very tanky. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're rocks. What's that? Murdunk's rights beads. What's that? Lore, no trade quest. Artifact might interest someone in Crescent Reach. Really? I'll have to figure out who. Cool. We managed to kill more. Um, the ads are going to be starting here pretty soon. So, we're gonna take a sit. Wait, what? I'll have to look into that. Mercenary AP. Or not AP. Mercenary ability points. Thank you so much for chilling, folks. I'll see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Thank you for playing. I appreciate you. So we leveled up, which means I can learn a new spell. Wait a minute. I need to symbol of Relton versus yeah, okay. There we go. And now buffs. And now my buffs. Got an upgrade to a previous spell that increases. Ooh, I like that animation. It increases max HP and gives you a little heal buff too. Like it heals on top of casting it, I mean. Chokin' rabbit. Alright. Skulls. Even with that buff, they still do a lot of damage to me, holy shit. Uh... That was weird. Okay. I kept trying to, like, fight him, but I kept trying to loot the corpse. I wasn't even clicking on it. Seat. Restore some of that mana. I'm hooked. The more I play it, the more I love it. So I talked about it yesterday's stream when I was playing Fatesworn, Kingdoms of Amalur. I actually have a copy, like a physical copy of this game from back in... Oh god, I want to say it was either I got it for Christmas of 02 or 03. I think it was 03. It may have been 02. But it has the base game and the first, like, 4, somewhere between the 4 and 6 expansions. I'm not sure. I didn't know that it was a subscription-based game. I hadn't heard of that being a thing, like a pay-only game. I was coming from old RuneScape, from like 01, 02. And you know, I was used to that because even still, that has the free model, and then if you subscribe, you get more of the world. I thought, you know, that was just how it worked. No. So I didn't get to play this until I had cheap parents. They were like, no, we're not doing that for you. No. It's like straight up, no. And it was all because of paranoia about, yeah. Anyway. So now it's on Steam. I get to play it, and I'm happy. I'm really enjoying it. Time for me, like a dated game, things like that. That rarely ever bugs me. Like almost never. Sometimes it'll feel clunky or something, and it'll be like, man, it really feel better nowadays, but nah. I'm all over this. And I'm enjoying just, you know, taking it at my own pace. It's been nice. I've learned a lot through trial and error and looking things up and encountering things and then curiosity and... yeah. I'm trying to cast Expulse Undead. It's not working. Why won't it work? Is it because... does it keep failing because it's low? I can't move. There we go. I got hella stunned. We only need to kill 2 more. Dude costs almost 4 plat. He costs more. The higher in level you go, your mercenary. They get pretty pricey. Unfortunately, I, like, kind of need him. I am hella fucking stunned, dude. That's a long stun. I'm trying to cast my Expulse Undead, but it's doing that thing again. Cool, don't need to. Oh my god, there's so many. As you approach Gubjack, you sense an aura of peace emanating from him. Before he fades away, he manages to thank you for allowing him to join his ancestors. Yay, faction. Mark of Searing Dawn. Lays a trap that has a chance to mesmerize any undead creature that wanders too close. Ooh. My goodness. I got a lot of shit. Okay, so that task is complete. Let me just mark that off our little thingy. There we go. One second. I have a checklist of our heroes during like a quick access thing, so I don't have to keep typing it and looking at it. I mean, I could, but it's just easier because I have it all right here. Okay. So we have ability points. And I'm dumping into our Merc's health. Cool. And then you suspend them so that you don't have to keep paying money for it. Aikens is in, yeah, Crescent Reach. I already did all the quests for Roanoke, but check it out. There's a Roanoke. Giant tree. He's a non-corrupted treant, and he's pissed off that they're all corrupted and wants to get to the bottom of why his forest is all fucked up. All those dudes are hostile. He's upset because of them being hostile and corrupted. There's also a druid that's chilling, meditating next to him. Have I fought the moss back? It's a rare. I'm gonna wait till my Merc's timer is down so that I can fight that. I think there's an achievement set for the rare monsters. Choking rabbit, shit. Sorry. But you're running to mama, huh? Yeah. Quest. Wait, where'd it go? No, it despawned. Damn it. I wanted to fight you. I was just waiting for my timer to go down so I could summon my dude and have some help, but no. Well, that sucks. So rares just will randomly despawn. Okay. Like, dude's gotta show up eventually. I was gonna say, you're running away at 50? Really? Get back here. You little shit. Come here. I stunned him. That's funny. Got him. I kind of want that rare to spawn again. Oh, I'm full. Everything runs away. I don't understand why everybody runs away from me. Yeah. Back yet? Whoa, what's that? A rare. A different rare. Shit, man, I need room. Oh my god. Like no room. I'm looking something up. Hmm. I see. I'm not sure what to do with the HUD. Lore no trade quest. Head of plague bringer. Hmm. Look something up. Is that's not what I was looking for. Erdung sprites. Oh, you just hand them into him? Well done. This is certainly something I've never seen. How exciting. Your keen eye will put another book on the shelf of our library. Librarian Hemfar holds the item tightly as his eyelids begin to flutter and close. He runs a hand over the artifact, then slowly opens his eyes. This has quite a story to tell. I shall scribe it. You complete the trade. Reward, got experience. I'm not sure where to take that. Um. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have no room. Okay, whatever. um. Librarian. What? Wait a minute. I was just there. Oh, right. You don't want it? Well, neither do I, so. Oh, ad time. I'll be back, folks. Thank you very, very much for chilling. I appreciate you all. Hi everyone, I'm back. Alright. Well, I'm not sure what to do with that head. I looked it up. I looked everywhere I could find, and I couldn't find anything to do with that stupid head. So, I'll just leave it in the bank. And if I ever figure it out, then... But I generally am able to find stuff on this game when I look it up. That was not one of them. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Looks like someone went to go do baking quests. Okay. Wait. Fuck. I gotta go to Aikens. I just looked at my log and I'm like, shit. We were there to turn that in. Somebody slaughtered everything. He piled the branches he retrieved upon Aiken's desk. He examines each one by holding it up to the light and chewing on them a bit. Shaking his head, he turns to you with a puzzled look and explains that the branches emanate an ancient and powerful magic, but that he's not certain it's related to the spirits of the deceased. 7 plat, 1.9 experience. Well, those shambling mound branches you brought back earlier really has my interest captured. There's certainly more afoot here than I initially thought. I made the assumption that the shambling mounds were animated by the spirits of the restless dead. Now this doesn't appear to be the case. I am left with even more questions than before. Head back deeper into the marsh and see if there are any other walking plants. These might contain even more powerful traces of the magic that created the shambling mounds. Right. I'm buffing other players in town. I help. Gotta fight tree ants. Hmm. Guess that big one didn't spawn in again. Saplings. I need tree ants. I don't know. Do saplings work for the quest? We're gonna find out. They're like, that won't work because he's not undead. Hooray! Last one for this quest. Cool. That's done. More walkers. So if the southern one's there, northern one's there, eastern one is, I just saw it right over there. And where's the western one? Oh, okay, so you don't have to have it equipped. It's like Pokemon. Moorwalker lumbers to the ground and falls back into its hibernation cycle. What? Northern one is done. Time to figure out where the other one spawns. The western one. Actually not sure where it spawns. Because 3 of the 4 I found on the map, I didn't see the western one labeled. Oh, there he is. There we go. That one was harder. So it looks like we can meet the southern one next, and then the eastern one last. I want the loot so I can sell it so I can have more money. I like that its label was just cash loot. Like, yeah, it is cash loot. Loot for cash. That was weird. What? I didn't mean to pull 3. Good morning, princess. I love you. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the cake. I appreciate you. Thank you for the toke. So funny when my dude gets hit. He's like, "Oh, reminds me of GoldenEye. Oh, Shit, we got ads about to start. But I want to loot those rocks before they respawn. My tank can't fight them anyway, so I'll beat on the rocks while he fucks up that mushroom. Yeah, disarm the rock pile. Petrified leather boot sole. Gotta kill the creature first. There. I'm gonna get us to safety, and then I'm gonna AFK. And then we'll be back. And we'll do the other half of the Moor Walker thing. We put the northern and the western one to sleep. We need to do the southern and the eastern. Alright, folks. I'll be back. Thank you for chilling. Vor. Thank you for playing, Princess. And thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright. More Vor. Anyways, I have, according to my checklist, I have 2 quests from this fella. I've already done Green Ooze Buds. What is that? Stonehive Venom Slingers. Pixies may be a serious threat to Crescent Reach, but they've also have their uses. Their stingers contain trace amounts of poison which can be used to coat arrows and various kinds of throwing weapons. Orshan has asked you to hunt the Pixies to the southeast and return with as many venomous Stonehive stingers as you can find. With their poison, he can create rounds of Stonehive venom ammunition. What's that called? Buzzazar. The Bixies control an enormous wasp queen named Buzzazar. She feeds on a rare species of flower found only in the Bixie farms in these moors. The pollen from this flower is said to crystallize in the moonlight, at which point it manifests latent magical powers. If such stories are true, then Buzzazar. I want to say Buzzer. That's a problem. That's why I keep taking forever. I keep wanting to say Buzzer, but it's Buzzazar. Buzzazar's mandibles are likely to be covered in the stuff. Find her near the Bixie farms and bring me one of her mandibles. Should be able to harvest enough pollen for us both to use. Buzzazar. Oh no. But also, the Moor Walker. We gotta continue the Moor Walker. Yay, stuff to do. I always see him. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, he's over here. Buzzazar. There he is. Now I have my offensive spells and my offensive bar. He's like right there. Hold on, little buddy. Let me just buff my merc. Okay. Now we can dance. You wanna dance? Shake it, baby. Oh shit. Don't stun me, damn it. They're getting tankier by each one. He and my tank's HP are matched. Just about. There. I pulled him. Oh, shit. Oh, no. My tank can have him. Dude hurts. Damn. Will it work now? Nope. What now? Yes. Nap time. And they're getting tougher by each one. Brief. To meditate. The Eastern Moorwalker hangs out over there somewhere. Just waiting on my magic to fill up. Half-Elf, we need your help. We lack the numbers to attack the Bixie farms to the south. Territory controlled by the Stonehive Bixies has doubled in size these past few years. We must stop them before they encroach further on Crescent Reach. Lower your voice lest you give us away. You see, I've been placed here to be our eyes upon the Bixies. Aye, magical creatures. Half bee, half something else. I know not and care not to know. I only know that we're here to discover what they're up to and if they mean Crescent Reach any ill will. Some time ago I sent Varen to try and uncover the Bixie's plan, but he's failed to return and is now long overdue. Will you go look for my assistant? Afraid that Varen may have been exposed and put his life in danger. Go there and look for Varen. See to it that he returns. Cool. We got more quests. I think it's a chain. There it is, the last Moorwalker. Or Moonwalker if you prefer. This one's taking even longer to drain. Excuse me, holy shit. So far, I think the southern one was tougher. Yeah, I think the southern one was the toughest one. Yes. We did it. There we go. Pixie Farm. Well, that's not creepy at all. Eh. Hey, surprised. Besides having to deal with shopping stuff, I hope you're doing well. That's a boss we have to fight. The fucking bee. Well, it's actually a giant wasp. I digress. Indeed. Be safe out there. Hey, at least it's still only July. At least you're not doing it in August, like last minute shit. That's when the trampling starts. At 48%. 41. My tank's at 60. 33. Yeah, I'd say the Bixies are a threat. Got him. Holy fucking shit. Okay, now we gotta find this scout dude. But first, I need to heal my merc. Oh my god. Oh, they're not attacking me? I have a feeling they're gonna be. I go in. I guess I didn't like that. Okay, enough of the healing now. Please. Okay, that's not good. We gotta zone the hell out of here. They attacked me when I went in the building. There are way too many aggroing us. My god. This. Probably don't want to fuck with it. Disarm the stinger, that'd be funny. We gotta kill the pretty bee ladies. Why don't the winged creatures pick us up and drop us off from a height? Wouldn't that be nice, though? I'd love one of these for like a mount. Where the fuck is that scout? Can I just go in here? Hi. Hails. Stone hive laborer. That boss is alive again. Damn, he doesn't show up on that. Well, I'm glad fighting this dude isn't making them all pissed off. It said the Western Fields. He was last seen lurking around the Western Planting Field. That's where I'm at. Oh, I see him. He's laying on the ground dead over there. Well, he is certainly dead. Oh, no, it's not. Shh. The coast clear? I'm playing dead and I can't leave this area if there's too many pixies around. Come back and let me know when it's clear. Dramatic death pose. Yeah, very. It's fake. Are you sure? I can still hear quite a bit of buzzing around here. I'm not getting up until the coast is truly clear. Okay. Not even smart, dude. There's like A lot of them close by. Well, it says I have to kill 10, so... Smite him. Their heal rate's really fast. They also heal a lot. Hard to keep up. Nice. Lily! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me just give you a shout out. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Lurkin bit needed to drop that. No idea. I forgot. Oh, don't even worry. Don't even worry. I never expect anything out of anyone. I just find places I like to lurk and hang out, and I do just that. And then nerd out. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Trying to keep up with those heals that the Bixies are doing. Oh god. I don't want to fight that boss again. No. No, 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 no. It's twins still over here. Because there's mandibles? There was like 3 of them. I only needed 1. I wonder if I can do this from here. Come here, you. There you go. That way I don't have to deal with others coming in to heal. One's bad enough. my god, stop with the rapid heal. I like how they just ignore my cancel magic. Come on, Merc. Get better. Hit harder. Oh my god, that's not good. She was back to 50. Now we're fighting at 50. Could we not? Now we're fighting at 60. Stop it. This is terrible. We were able to take care of the one. We need to get like a good crit or something. Give me a crit. Come on, Merc. Do a crit. I believe in you. I don't expect to do a crit. I'm not a crit dealer. I just hold the line and hope that I live. Oh god. Please don't aggro that. Please don't aggro that. Oh, thank god. Yeah, come with me if you want to live. Woof. Holy crap. Okay. I wonder if those count for the quest, because I don't know, trying to keep up with those heals right now. Ouch. Just ouch. You got a new spell that completely halts enemies from fleeing. That is hilarious. You're like, hey, stop running, because I don't want to run into another mob of enemies. Seriously a problem. I can't tell you how many times I've let a 12% or under run away because they decided to run into a group of enemies that were higher level than those all were, and just so happened to be all conglomerated together in one big amoebus blob. So it was like, I think I'll just leave him be. Yeah, endure that poison. I almost said potion. Endure that potion. That's a pretty nasty tasting potion. But what do they say? The worse it tastes, the better it works. Which, yeah, kind of true. Feel like I'm flying through the progression. I'm fighting the Ents like you were last night. You went Beastmaster. So yeah, you're gonna have a good time. I am a paladin. So I'm enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. I know what I'm in for when I play paladin, but some games it's like paladin kind of works quick. And then there's this, and games like this where you pick a paladin. Lord of the Rings Online's another one. If you solo a paladin in that game, it's, yeah, very, very slow. It's fun though. Quite an adventure. Um, I hope this counts for killing. For the quest. Brain. Guardian from Guild Wars 2 must be a breath of fresh air for. Actually, yeah, Guardian's pretty rad. I still feel squishy in some area, but I think that just comes down to like my equipment. Although I did find a couple of pieces of equipment that were better. I got a better helm that had more health, and I got a couple of other things last time I was on. That's something I want to get back into playing with you and Baby Cat. Start like another alt so that we can stream like the whole base game main story and then go back to my main so that we can um continue where we left off on the expansion. So ads are about to start. I'm gonna be getting up here in a minute. We're gonna pop a blessing of the swift. We're gonna run over here far the hell away from things that go bzz in the day. In fact, I think perhaps even going over here in the settlement might even be a good idea. Just chilling with the settlement people. Exotic rarity, set choice, runes, then jade core. I'm going to screenshot that so that I remember that. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate and love you. You are so good to me. You make things easy for Rabbit. All right, folks. I will be back. Enjoy the ads. I say with a cringy face. Take care. I'll see you soon. Hi everybody. I'm back. All right. Oh yeah. Bees. So we need to pull not gardeners. Because the gardeners are the ones that do the insane heals. Like I can't keep up with that right now. So yeah. What's that? A warrior? I haven't tried my hand at a warrior yet. Oh shit. Unsuspend. Unsuspend. There you go. Hi. Oh shit. I got stunned and it made me spin around. He's got a weapon. I wonder if I can disarm her. It rarely ever works, but sometimes it does, and I always get so excited when it works. Because you can visually see the weapon disappear. First time I saw that, I was like, oh my god, it actually works. Double attack 175. Pre 50, it's supposed to cap at 200, and then post 50, 235, but the list I found isn't always accurate. It's a no trade, huh? Must be for a quest. They didn't heal, though. I like that. Alright, Muxil, how's your buffs? Alright, they're good. You're a warrior. You're fine. I'm gonna pull you with a cancel magic. I love their garden tool weapons. For a dungeon siege, we need to get back to working on that. We only played it the one day. Don't worry, I have it planned out for the next week. Over this coming week, we've got... Let's see. Either this week or the next week, we'll do more dungeon siege. Amalur, of course. We're still working on Fatesworn. And... Thinking about what else. Crisis 3. Kind of a short game. The stages get kind of long, but the game itself is pretty short. I mean, Crisis 3 is only 7 missions long. They just flesh them out. But even then, it's still not that long of a game. Also, we're working on... Gotta get back to Dragon Quest V. Been months. That was the game we were streaming when my CPU cooling unit died. And we lost our progress on it. Got a replacement. That was the first time I ever changed that. It was a learning experience. It worked out great. Had a lot of help. Thank you, Princess and Kelly. Let's see. I don't want to aggro that when that's there. At some point pretty soon, it's in our now playing, because it's getting played at any point in the future. near future. But we're going to be starting Star Wars Dark Forces as well. I'm going to be running it through the Force engine. The source port. Basically like GZ Doom or EC Wolf for that game specifically. Likewise, for Rise of the Triad, we have Rise of the Triad. As well as, what is it, Extreme or something? I can't remember. It's been too long. But with that, you can use WinRot GL. Likewise, another source port. I'm a sucker for source ports for old shooters. And on that, even though it's not a shooter, Daggerfall Unity. When we play Daggerfall, we'll definitely be playing it through DF Unity. But as far as Elder Scrolls goes, the next one we're going to play is Arena. We also need to get the last 2 achievements in Skyrim. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Those spells were hurting for a little minute there. They sat me down at 61. My tank is still going strong, and I'm supposed to be a tank. That was weird. It wouldn't let me take it. Yeah, shock him for once. Stop shocking me. I'm down to 52, and he's still got 93. Yeah, run away. I win. Okay. Make sure Varen makes it back to the camp safely. Doing well, I'm glad to hear it. Arena's the only mainline TS I haven't finished. Finally finished the main quest for Daggerfall a couple of years ago, despite playing hundreds of hours back in the day. It's crazy how much stuff you can get lost doing in that game and just how big it is. Like, even today, it is still absolutely ginormous. And it's hard to fathom until you actually play it, just how big it, because like, you think, oh, okay, a game from 90s, it can't be that big. Like, even procedurally generated, it's still just mind-blowing what an experience that game is. And it's crazy because Daggerfall is only 2 continents in that world, whereas Arena is like the whole world, but then Daggerfall is like a million times larger. I want to make sure I can talk to that dude without them attacking me. I love Unity. It is such a nice touch. I like all the little mods you can do with it too, and the way that you can expand the dungeons or have them standard. So I love that. It's clear. scared. Please don't cause everything to like come out and attack. Please just keep walking. I don't want to fight a giant mob, let alone that boss again. Already dead. Can't you run? Camp's all the way over here. Old game, fair enough, but come on, man, run. My Merc does it. He's like, you don't understand. My legs are asleep. I've been laying like that for ages. Oh, I see those expensive ripped jeans were still in style back then. How much you pay for that? 350 gold? You're almost there. Come on. You can make it. Yay, world changing stuff. Now there's another NPC here. Oh. I don't talk to him, I talk to you. Okay. Fair enough. A wave of relief runs over Nathaniel as Varen makes it back to the camp, wary and a bit worn, but alive. Nathaniel thanks you for assistance in the matter and tosses you a small sack of coin. And faction standing with Crystal Wing adjusted by 10. Nice. 17 plat. Well, that's gonna go to our Merc. Which quest was that? Wait a minute. Nathaniel. Bixie threat. I have... To make things easier, I made a screenshot of my, like a series of screenshots of my checklist for Hero's Journey. And I just combined all those screenshots into one big thing. And so I just mark them off there when I'm done. This is... Let me do this. I'll show you how it looks here. Yeah, here's our Hero's Journey. Progression. We've only got 3 Aikens quests for battling Blightfire. We got a whole shit ton of stuff for Champion of the Moors. We haven't done it yet. Advancement. Battling the Bixies. We just started. We finished one. E. And then those will all go into this one. And then these are all... Yeah, it's funny. Okay. Daniel, he's got another one. Now that Varen is safe back at Crescent Reach, we can proceed with our mission. You see, we have been paying careful attention to these Bixies who seem single-mindedly focused upon growing their crops. Will you go collect some of the Bixies' Jum-Jum? This variety seems to be quite different than any other type we know about. It grows more rapidly and aggressively than any other species. It's also strangely colored, and of course there is a strange, almost rabid devotion the Bixies practice in growing it. We need you to go out and bring back several samples of the various varieties. Okay. I think I might already have some. I do. Wait, no, Fletcher or Sean. I'm gonna put my mercenary away. Oh, I see the more walker woke up. I keep wanting to call them Moonwalker. I swear. The northern Moonwalker, the southern Moonwalker. They got Moonwalkers in all corners. Technically, you can actually go to the moon in this game, but it's not the moon. It's not like our moon, because it's not our world. It's a different world, but you can go to this world's moon. If I'm not mistaken, that's where the bazaar is actually located. Hi, Roshan. You wanted stingers? I preemptively got some. Oh, cool. That was a complete... Thank you, my friend. Here's your promised weapons. Be sure to bring me any more venomous stone hive stingers you find. That was easy. That's a throwing axe. It's range. That's all ammo. All range. I don't use range. I mean, I guess I could pull, but that would be... Yeah, I don't think I can use that. No. Havoc loop. Earring. Oh shit. It's better than the shed tooth. Okay, so that's another one done. I have to talk to Nathaniel again. He has another one called Bixie Plans. And then after that, he has another one called Bixie Thralls. Fletcher or Sean should have a couple of quests. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. I marked off the wrong one. Oh, and we completed that one too. I forgot. We're actually done with Orshan's stuff. Mandibles. Where's giant wasp stinger? There it is. He didn't have anything to say. I got a petrified Bixie pollen. Fits in slot type 7. to keep that in mind. Okay. Well, his stuff's all done. Time is it? I'm gonna have to be heading out here pretty soon. Let me see what we got. Let's go turn this into Aikens. And then we'll only have 2 more quests for him. He's all that's left for battling Blightfire's set of Hero's Journey achievements. And in the case of this game, it's not like the usual achievement hunting where I go and just kind of go out of my way and do stuff for fun and collect it. No, it's some of it's that, but it's actually progression. Hero's Journey is specifically a like a guide, like an in-game guide of what you should be doing to progress your character along. And it's all catered around where you are, what you do, etc. Your starting zone. But then, of course, you have the rest of the achievements for all the other stuff. Most of that's like traveling, raid stuff, dungeon stuff, finding locations. There are collection things, and several others. There's a ton of achievements in this game. It's like 4,607. Quite a bit for a game this old. Even with 32 expansions, 30 of which we have access to. The 2 newest ones you need a sub, I believe, to play. Which I'm not bothered. That doesn't bother me at all. I could see myself subbing to this. Especially since I'm streaming it now. It makes sense for the extra storage and the benefits. More stuff. It's hella worth it in Lotro, in my opinion. Just for the bank storage alone. When you get into the profession stuff and that like I do, then yeah, bank storage really, really helps. Likewise in this, I believe you get more storage, I think. Don't quote me on that. I forget. There's a lot of features you get for subbing. One of the cool things, though, about subbing, Daybreak owns it. Daybreak hosts it and all that. They also host EverQuest 2. They also host PlanetSide 2. They also host DCUO. The thing that I like is that if you subscribe to, like, just this game, you get a subscription to the other games as well. So if I subscribe to EverQuest for like a year and get all the, like, the perks and all that shit and just do whatever, then if I wanted to, I could just open up EverQuest 2 and start a new character and already have a sub. I could just start up DCUO and just have a sub already. Like, I love that. And it's under 150 bucks if you do it for a year. That's pretty fucking rad. I'm stuck. Here we go. Aikens. Return the hearts. Finally, I can get this shit out of my inventory. I'm so running out of room. Honey-covered journal. We completed it. Akins carefully examines the plant remnants he brought him, sniffing and even chewing on them for a bit. Spitting out some pieces, he explains that indeed the tree ants are animated by the very same magic as were the shambling mounds, but seem to contain much more of the same magic, as if they were closer to the source. He goes on to explain that it's not necromantic magic, but something even darker, angrier, as if someone was exacting a deep-sealed thirst for revenge. Seems that the tree ants were normal trees that just happened to be closer to the center of the blast than the shrubs. I don't know who or what, or even more importantly why this occurred, but I'm sure with your help, you and I can surely get to the bottom of this. Now that we discover the source of the shambling mounds and the tree ants aren't the spirits of the dead, we need to figure out just what may have caused this awfully strange occurrence. Head back to the marsh and investigate even deeper. Look for anything that seems out of the ordinary. Surely, if the magic that affected these plants is still powerful enough to animate them today, there will still be some other sign of it somewhere. If you think you've discovered this location, begin to collect various samples of whatever you can. Cool. It's called Spooky. Ooh, spooky. Where is the... There's that one that's always... Ah, there you are. Ah, my favorite merchant. How are you today? He's like, just buy something or sell your shit and get out. Whatever. I don't care. Cape Platinum. Giant wasp wing. Too bad I can't like glue them together and just fly everywhere. I just got 59 plat from pixie meat. Wow. But I don't use throwables. What am I supposed to do with that? Shopkeep's like, I'll tell you what you can do with it. I have a feeling I'm going to need that raw honey for something. I'm going to hold on to it. I can't open that journal. It's honey covered, so I can't open it. I think it's for a quest. Do I need raw honey for anything? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Like, I don't use throwables. I can't sell it. I'm just gonna toss it. Honestly. Iron ration. Another stack of 100 milk. So I am 34. While I'm thinking about it. There's 2 spells I can learn. Remove Lesser Curse. Counteract Poison. Oh, cool, we're finishing that up. We're catching up on spells. I think... Probably get rid of Endure Poison and replace it with Counteract. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's just like a straight up poison removal instead of resistant. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, there was something else. Moon Raider Iwara. And the Master's Hall. Where's the Master's Hall? Is that, oh, Guildmaster Hall. I see. That's over here. The more Walker Rune stuff. I heard of Archdruid Springthorn stuff whispered in the wind, but I did not know someone else carried on its final quest. Bless you, my friend. And please, take this as a token of my thanks. Springthorn would have wanted you to have it. May it protect you always. Delta Briarthorn. I guess it's better than a Briarheart. Oh yeah, it's an upgrade. No trade. Return of the Moor Walkers. That's another one off the checklist. Excellent. We've really made a lot of progress on shit today. Or what? 34, almost 35. The next spell that we get to learn when we hit 35 is Divine Vigor. Increase max hit points by 100. I don't know, but we might be able to stack it with Symbol of Rylton, which increases max hit points by 252 to 248. Also increases HP when cast by 252 to 248. However, it's looking like I'm gonna need to head out here. So I'm gonna log out, take us to camp. I've had an absolutely wonderfully fun day today, everybody. Holy crap. And thank you for the stream, everybody. Thank you so much to all of you. Oh my god. I had such an absolutely fun time. Oh my god, thank you. And thank you for the follow. Thank you all of you for the follows who did so today. I'm very grateful to you all. Let me take us somewhere cozy because I'm gonna have to head out here really soon. Does she have her raid on? Yes! We're gonna bug cause. Thank you again, everybody. I had an absolutely wonderful time adventuring with you all. Today's Saturday, so I don't know what we're doing today. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I probably won't be doing anything tomorrow. But never say never, right? We shall see what happens. I will see you when I see you. If all else fails, I'll see you Monday. But I'll probably see you tonight. Be safe, everyone.